Hello everybody, Super123 here, and it is time for more Metaphor ReFantazio. Also, hello Tofu, so glad to see you in chat. But for now, let us resume the game. Last time, we did it. We saved the priestess, and now they are our ally as a summoner. And now, we make the most of our time, and we just try to get some supports going. But speaking of supports, apparently Maria's support is ready. However, we need more tolerance. So tolerance we are gonna get. I would like some free Magla, please. Yay! And now, let's go do some things we can do because, well, stuff.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
I think I would like a briny accessory.
Goodbye now! Hey, mister!
And do you have anything good today? Got a bunch of those.
Hey, mister!
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Hotter than how far
And if we go all the way up here, we can increase our tolerance.
Really?
Yeah, let's chat.
Okay then. I shall tell you.
There is significance in Lady Yufa being the first priestess born from the chieftain's bloodline in 100 years. We felt that that destiny was surely at work. But we were consumed by our own anxiety, and so we sealed her fate by encouraging that destiny to manifest as a sacrifice. By misinterpreting our history, we nearly destroyed everything. No amount of regret can absolve us of our error. You were right all along. Tolerance up!
Right.
So close.
Thank you.
You're traveling to Montario, yes? While you're there, I ask that you treat the Mustari in other regions with the same kindness you've given to us. There are people whose hearts have been trampled by the Sanctus Church. I'd be much obliged if you would aid them, as you have aided us. And now, what do I want to do tonight? Any supports? Nope. I need maxed out courage? Dang. Sure, let's just see what will happen if we try to talk with her.
Ah, just you.
Your face is a sight for sore eyes. Preparations for the new facility are on schedule, permitting that we continue to avoid prying eyes of the church that would disguise as inspectors.
See.
As it stands, though, we aren't quite ready to take any wayward souls. You're welcome to check in again later. Alright, so it's just a time-based thing.
Hey!
I've got quite the deal today.
Today is the day of rest. Compared to usual rates, I'll be able to offer you a discount on our magic layers on this day of the week only. Additionally, it seems the representative has developed a certain fondness for you. More igniters. Igniters are wasted on the rich and their indulgent hobbies. They'll find much better use in your hands. Inferno Ignite. Ooh, we got the tier 2 igniters for all the elemental types. Mage Almighty. Oh! that is Price tag. Mage stored power. Mage transcendence. But yeah, those are some pretty strong igniters, I will say. But on one hand, I could definitely afford the Seraphic Igniter, but I am not sure if I actually want to do that just yet. You know? So for now, at least, I'll just buy these stronger versions of each of the elemental igniters. And I'll come back for the Seraphic Igniter later. These also seem fun. I'm going to sell that, and I'm going to appraise. And also, do we have any just mass... Do we have too many of certain accessories? Yeah, I can sell two. I can sell those. In all honesty, I'm just gonna sell all these because they seem kind of lame compared to what we have right now. I'll keep some of the stronger versions just in case, but in all honesty, I could probably just sell most of these.
Now then.
Crescent metal seems pretty good. And then for these seem too weak.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Oh dang, she still is. I mean, I guess it's still 80 defense.
Now then. Now then.
Also sell that.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Resisting the joke I can make about the title. Have you made sure everything's good for the archipelago? I believe so. All I'm waiting on is for it to be connected and then we test it this weekend or whenever it starts. But how are you doing, Hero Makes? Oh yeah, I'm selling these boots. Selling these. Yeah, just selling all these things that I don't plan on ever using again. Good way to make money.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
It starts Saturday. Got it. I work on Saturday, so I'm not sure what time I'll be able to join, but I'll definitely see if I can make some time to make sure everything's working.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
But now, we
Now
just
then.
keep on selling.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Golden Epee. I remember when I bought that for all that time ago, and that was the biggest, great Arrestus, best Arrestus thing. You, but yeah, good luck on your Pelago as well.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
All in Abacus. Attacks that land always deal crits. But it has a very low hit rate.
Now then.
Alright. And now that that's ventured, let's go to the church and see if we got any items to purify.
Close your
Astral Saint Fist. That seems good. Mirror Mail. Resist light damage. Ah, I think it's the Alabaster Mail, but I choose if I want to resist to light or dark. Halves damage received from an enemy ambush. I'll definitely get this. And this. And then I'm out. I don't have enough less water. Oops.
Close your eye.
And now...
Can't
All right.
believe it.
Where to?
let's go back. Alright, let's go to Etria.
Let's go.
And let's instant transmission back. And we don't have any supports to do.
Heat is trying, but 'tis the god's will.
Oh, I bet that Heismate also needs to talk on sometime soon. Perhaps even while we're voyaging. Why don't we share a leisurely drink out with the wind in our hair? You know what? If it's to get those
All right.
supports to max,
Where to?
I might just take a trip out and get the supports done. I'd like to visit, but I have no idea where she is. Yeah, I can't do any support, so
All right then.
let's go just increase our stat in that. Wait, before that, might as well see if there's anything we do want to get while it's discount day.
We've a special sale.
And then, do you have any? Might as well have a lot of those because a lot of cooking needs that clear water.
Special sale today.
It is true that you know Cuculus. Coincidentally, one of his associates helped me run this business. It's hard for us pagans to make a sale on the mainland. Oh, this is the magic shop. Oh yeah, also I could probably sell some Thunderstones, because, I have a buttload of those after those birds.
Now then.
60 should be more than enough. And now, once again, we shall increase our kindness.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, let's chat. I listened to the cleric talk about the Mustari for a while. Tolerance
Now
up!
then.
Tolerance.
Eloquence is the last one I haven't gotten to rank 4. But I need to get my courage to maximum, and then I can start working on finalizing the Fool.
Why, that's...
But consider looking at how close it is, I'm pretty sure it'll happen naturally. It's time I get back to the others.
Time
Marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. There's a letter in a war chest from Vegeta.
Try not to die.
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die. Money! We love free stuff.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Oh, you have a
It's
quest.
all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Alteray all the same.
Well,
There's something I'd like to ask of you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet. So to avoid any blunders on our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so, I was wondering if you could tell me more about other towns. Even just a bit would suffice. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you very much. Let us talk as we stroll the beach. I'll talk to Yufa about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Tread, on Sun Lumero Street.
Wow. It's nothing like it here. Incredible. Oh, wait. Do people in Grand Trad have big families?
Why do you ask?
What makes you think that?
Oh, right.
If it's called Sunlunio Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlunio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works there? I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
You're fine.
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
It's natural to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know, because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magma, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It
Treasure?
will challenge you to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
Dungeon!
What if it proves too challenging?
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
Good stuff.
This one's
Quest start.
important.
The Trial of Malnova. And increase wisdom.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
I think we've for the time.
This place.
The Trial of Malnova.
Well, rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Yay.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
Considering how overleveled we are, I think we got it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, yeah, now we got a new thing. And looking at our time left, we have more than enough time to be able to finish thing and to do it.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Oh wait, first, let's go check out the daily shop. Long arm or curio? Nah, let's grab
Can
a
we
curio.
talk?
Oh, it's you.
Long
Can
arm.
we talk?
End of final answer.
Oh, it's...
That's the way.
And now,
Hey. Is that all right?
I'm sure I've said more times than I can count, but allow me to thank you once more. You did not simply rescue our island from misfortune. You made us remember who we were meant to be. For that, I am truly grateful. Yufa's already a valued friend.
Thanks.
There's much I could learn from your approach to things. I was wrong to wholly reject other tribes as my island chief. Anything else we want to do
Alright.
here? Nope, I think we are good to, rock it. Yes, right. Do I want...
That's
And
the
all...
way.
I think I'm gonna... You know what? I think I'm gonna save right in front of this chap. And once we save, I will go see what the weather would be like. And I think I might just say screw it and go ahead with it, and even if the weather's bad because of how overleveled we are. That'll get us more XP for Yufa, and actually, wait, equipment.
Now,
It increases archetype EXP. Got it. Yep, I already gave it to her. Good. I'm ahead of the game. And now, we head out.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Capital.
Now then.
It will be heat wave there. A sanctuary venerated for the people of Virga Island. It is said those who defeat the monster lurking here will discover themselves in victory, so Yufa agrees to the trial. I'm gonna say screw it and
Might
give myself a
finish the quest
challenge.
there.
This is the site of Yufa's trial. I apologize for taking up your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. You've nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other's what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out
I
together.
should very much like to go there.
Very well then. I'm counting on your help, everyone. Now that I think about it, didn't the informant...
Yeah, it's your...
right, informant. Let's think it over. Yes, informant. Information is key in fights, so, I would like to, go find the informant.
All right then. Let's head
go
there
to
right
the
away.
hearth. Hello, informant.
Fancy a bit of it?
I do fancy a bit of info, yes. The Land of Ceremony Trial.
Want in on this?
Defeat the monster with that.
Just between us.
Its companion strengthened it, and then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. Weak to fire. There's a bird-like monster, probably a griff there. Attack from a distance, and you don't use wind on it.
Say there.
What now?
Wait a minute. I'll use Potra. Stroll. Does have Fiery Strike, nice. Hulkenberg. Will probably be on the bench, but, Heisme. Nice Proclamation. Yeah, that seems good. Juna is currently the wizard. Oh yeah, I do have an additional slot now. What skill would I want to give her?
All right.
I think I'll just do Magic Font. You've, some HP recovery as well. Nice. How'd I get this? How'd I get 13 jeweled roots? Okay.
Feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
Speed and sense for me.
I've acquired a new ability.
Nice. And now, Yufa, let's teach... Because Magic Seeker is needed for that, I'm gonna teach you how to, Magic Seeker.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Here you go.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
But yeah, Summoner does seem like a super duper fun time.
I must. It seems I've grown.
No. And then Jeweled Rote, Yufa, Magic Seeker,
I feel new power surging
medium
within
HP
me.
recovery. I forgot that Vitalja is a rank 20 skill, but it's pretty good. And now, Yufa. Let's give you Dama. Just emergency healing seems good. We have the Eagle Lion, the Gargoyle, the Cockatrice, and all these good stuff. And we can also get summon the Lizard Man for electric coverage. The only elements that Yufa can't do is light and ice. Wait, actually. Yeah, that makes sense that you can't inherit the summoner skills. Otherwise, that would be way too overpowered. But I think Yufa staying as a summoner seems a fun idea. Fun idea. Oh, I just realized everyone's hearts are the different colors: white, yellow, red, maroon, I guess, pink, and green. How did it take me this long to notice that? That's funny. So I just realized, technically, having elemental knowledge is not, and elemental weaknesses is not as important in this dungeon because, we are gonna be not getting any press turns. Oops. Alright, into the runner we go. Now then.
Are we departing?
Time to part ways, Finn.
Alright. Just let me write something in my book real quick.
Everyone is here.
Let's roll.
Now then.
And now for realsies, we go to the land of ceremony.
I should.
Yeah, it's...
Let's go. Ba 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 ba.
Can you hear me?
Here's voices echoing out of the runner phone. There's some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Yofa said something about it possessing divine powers, so give it a look. An altar has been... Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum.
What the heck?
Yo, that seems interesting. There is much I wish to discuss. Well, it's a good thing this trip takes 2 days, because then we can do both. Ooh, and we can increase imagination with Yufa now. Oh, this is the shrine. And the incenses are burning. Planter, bookshelf.
All right then.
Let's do Heismay first. Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altabury. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes? If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hana is a bit cramped, perhaps. But yes, it is my castle. Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
I'm sure my son would be happy too. I don't see Heismay's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But
The urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
You're gonna make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me.
My
And
heart.
Well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
No, I won't let anyone die. Never again.
Then let us all survive, that we might protect the new world together. Now, a new toast and a new vow. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals, I will protect them as my own. Another toast then, to us, to my son, and to the children, and their future.
I could feel Highsway's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally. Cheers!
The aloof hermit, Highsmay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Maximum!
I will never forget how this drink
4
tasted
inheritance slots for
tonight.
the thief. Great increases Highsway's ambush damage against stunned enemies. And Highsway is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Whatever that means.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Highsway, best dad. And so we rambled on, whiling away the gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Highsway and me, the people of the Yuji's tribe now support me.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
As the sunset stretches
Yo,
the Gothic runner's shadow
sunset.
across the water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, The sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
Yo, that's beautiful.
So pretty.
I've never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to the streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and the sea alike. Well, I'll be Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Squill? He was raised well.
Hey,
His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Oh, right.
I suppose that's true, yeah.
be that as it may.
Our problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. This almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Huh? Now you've lost me. I think that one's just you, buddy.
But
Juna, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a
A
performance?
special little number.
Well then, I must oblige, but this sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. Wisdom get.
all right.
Yay, free wisdom.
Hello.
Here, I've captured the moment to paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I may say so myself. It's almost as though you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it? Prismatic sea drawing. I'll give this to Maria later.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Lone Isle Camp.
All right then.
Dreamer Moth. Hey, we can do support.
Well met.
We have the spear. As our sole means of dispatching Luis, 'tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. So, Will, I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you make time to hear it? Of course.
Thank you.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being,
Underground?
the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging war. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshake-up and bold trust in me, and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes, and fulfill thy destiny.
Maximum!
I shall safeguard our
Inheritance
land
4.
and our future.
High probability for Hulkenberg to defend a protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Nice. Grand Fantasy. New heroic embodiment, whatever that means.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me! Yippee! Well, I guess it's not going up yet.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws
nearer.
nearer. More at 5.
What to pick?
And I will save here. And what do we want to do? Well, actually, I think that's probably a new book. But first, cooking! Almighty Golden Stew, Amber Stew, and Enchanted Pottage Recipe. Attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns for all allies. Pretty good. Physical attack of 1 time. Physical attack power 1 time. Magic attack power 1 time. Lord of the Lake. I think I want to make a bunch of these. Almighty Golden Stew. Since this is the Virgo Island recipe, I'm sure UFO will teach you. I'll go get her. Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews, alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Etria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is why the people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time. I began preparing the food alongside UFO.
May I?
Need only a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much and it becomes a most deadly poison, so I urge you to be cautious. Yeah, there are ingredients that are like that. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and affection.
I want to say...
Super will, let us cast it together. Nura mata emau menaxio. This stew, it smells so fragrant, and its flavor has so many layers.
What this is?
This almighty golden stew is a secret recipe of the Mustari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. Thanks to speed cooking, I cook without time passing. I can't wait to use this. Oh, looks like I don't have a new book yet. But yeah, Eloquence is the only one I haven't maxed out. Courage. I think this one's Eloquence. Yeah, if I read this book, I may gain more Eloquence. Yeah, alright. I spent some time reading. My Eloquence increased after reading the book with Gallica.
Alright.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Behold, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then,
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? And then he said we should be prepared for a fight. He also said we could have what treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it.
Right!
Yeah, this is more than a fair trade, so don't give me that, "Oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden" line, Yufa. Huh? How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries. Not to dampen the spirited chat, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on.
Leave it to us.
Lead the way. Is there a relic? Do it!
So, hey,
Alright, and now real quick, Haizme, what fourth thing do I want to give you? The power thrust seems like would be fun to use. Hazy Moon Nightblade. Any enemies with elements are hit as though they're weak. Steel, Electric Dodge, Night Proclamation, Vegas Roguery. I like Lurking Nightblade. Until we get to higher rank, I'll probably switch it out once we get Adamant Nightblade. Oh, actually, I just realized. Quick change arts into Knight's Proclamation? That seems very fun. Also feels like a skill that the Knight and that the Paladin would also like to use. And for you... Also, I like everyone's different color palettes for the Paladin. They all look so varied and it's so cool. I especially like this one. It's very nice looking. Yeah, sure. Let's do Heartbreak Stratagem. Oh yeah, I forgot about Electric Dodge on the Assassin. So maybe I could give Hulkenberg Assassin later on, and have, if I want to keep her as no, I probably want her to be a general, or whatever the ultimate commander is called, which we're super close to. For now, we save, and we depart.
okay then.
Let's go. Ba-da-ba-bum.
Please, take care.
Not even I know what awaits us in these halls. Everyone, please be careful.
Leave it to me.
Have no fear. We will deliver you safely to your trial.
Do it.
Great job!
That was brilliant.
Lovely!
I shall rise to the occasion.
Got a leaf of light. Very nice.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
Hey, you.
We shall serve as the trial's witnesses. The magla shrouding this place will only grow deeper as you descend into the lower levels. Within those depths, you will meet skeletal monsters, reanimated by magla. Lances and swords will have little effect on their
Let's
kind.
check.
I mean, kind of skeletal force in the Grand Cathedral, right? Maybe we can defeat these in the same way. It'll be a grueling trial, Lady Yufa. Please be cautious.
Oh,
It's just me or is it getting darker? I'm not sure where I'm going. Hello!
I see the end.
We can breathe
Hello,
easily.
Splody. Your gimmick is not funny.
Such an elegant fighter.
I'm barrel rolling.
The generator will not bother us anymore.
Right there.
Great job.
Alright, how's that?
Dodge. Get the dodge out of town.
that's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Talisman of the Fen. Now then. On one hand, I could be Soul Hacker, but... Oh, actually...
I found new power.
I 100% want this. Oh, that's why I didn't do fire.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
And instead of Batra, I'm gonna switch to, Candera, and now I have all elemental coverage on Soul Hacker. But for now, but until we reach the boss, I'm gonna switch to the merchant. Because money! We need to have more money.
I think they see us.
Though also with the number of maglet crystals we have,
There they are.
something tells me that this dungeon is going to be harder to
Right there.
abuse to grind.
Right in the weak spot.
Alright. I'm right here.
That's one job done.
There they are.
Hey, you found...
Anyways, in here we go. Hello, potted plant.
I think we got them all.
And inside this
looks
chest,
valuable.
Whoa! Now that's
dancing
what I call
flame
treasure.
fan. Wait a minute. You tried to sell me that, and when I could have just got it here? What the hey? Alright, I see where we need to go next. However, I'm going to look for the way to get that treasure. Yep, I see the hole. Open sesame!
Nice.
What a find!
Jeweled root! We love it. And then we'll go this a ways.
take it. We may yet find a use for it.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. That worked out.
Let's push through. All right, come on then.
And that's the end of that.
Let's push through. Come on.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, barely does not give that much money. EXP.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Yeah, I'm definitely sticking to... Oh, hello!
See the enemy.
Bonk!
Nice fun. Looks like it could be useful.
And now up we go.
Here.
Rather an old place, isn't it? I wonder how far back this trial goes in Mistari history.
You...
The time for curiosity is later. Enemies will not afford us the luxury.
All right, how's that?
Right in the weak spot. Good job.
All right, how's that?
Keep the pressure on.
Summon a rank 7.
That
I got
takes
some
care of
leaves
that.
of light.
I think we're safe now.
And loot!
We found something.
You've done it.
Divine Elixir. We love it. May be quote-unquote common, but definitely want as many as those as we can get our hands on. Wait, we got the loot we can get there. Otherwise, all these are locked off. And we'll get them later, I hope. I'll just have to keep a vigilant eye out to make sure I don't miss any hidey holes. Well, only one way to go. And I guess it's deeper.
Hey!
It's getting even darker! I can hardly see in front of me!
Careful.
Tread carefully. We should expect an ambush in the darkness like this. Wait, that treasure chest.
Whoa.
Wow.
Mossy pillar. I found a strangely shaped pebble. It radiates mysterious light from within.
Okay, so
I wonder. This has got to be one of those relics that Nearest wanted, right? When we get out of here, let's show it to him and see what he thinks. This stone might be a relic, just as Gallica says. I'll bring it with me and have Nearest take a look at it.
I see the enemy.
they look pretty tough.
Charging in.
What? Never mind, I might be wrong. This place might actually be a good place to grind.
That was brilliant.
That should finish it, I think.
Paladin rank up.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Oh!
To yourself, lad.
I see a lever. I'm gonna pull the lever. Yeah, that's right near the entrance.
Oh, there!
Past this point, an influence of Magla becomes more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. You should not linger within this place for too long. I pray for your success in the trial. Dang, how many people are just tasked with living here for the sake of the trial?
There they are.
Get over here!
Just take it. You can always toss it.
Let's go!
Vitus power. No, I'm counting on you.
Wizard!
Cyclone!
Game!
What a finale!
Body!
Keep your energy up, everyone!
I'll take a look at
Halfway
Fine Drum.
decent result.
From leaves
Steady effort is key.
and Agitator's Art.
Looks like it's not safe yet.
Right there.
Hey, good one.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand
These
ready.
plotted enemies are annoying.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, nice work!
right there.
Blades at the ready.
Let's push through.
Hit where it hurts!
Got him.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
And chest. Let's see what's inside.
Nice.
What a find!
Emerald. We can sell it. Guys. Guys, could you get out of the way? Here. It itch. Not funny. Did it left. Who? Come on, don't you want some more enemies?
The sword. Come on. All right. How's that?
Crystal eyes shattered. That should be enough.
Alright, anything over here? I see bird.
I see the
Hello.
Let's push through.
Oh, nice. This should prove useful.
And another shortcut. We appreciate shortcuts. Wait a minute, we never actually went that way. I want to see what's that way. Bird! Definitely putting up some...
Come on.
This would be scary if it weren't for the fact that you guys are chumps.
Push through. All right. How's that?
Seem we've won the day.
Hypothetically,
one job
if
done.
those guys weren't so underleveled, I'd be tempted to just leave it alive so I could just keep on bashing the reinforcements. But for now, the battle is won, and we progress ever deeper. Or back upstairs, I guess. Wait a minute, we never went that way. Fine. I will backtrack later. There will probably be unlocking a shortcut or something.
Well, isn't
Past
this
here
a
lies the
dilemma?
chamber where you will undergo the trial to acquire the proof you seek. It is impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Yufa. Hello!
We're taking charge! Keep the pressure on! Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts!
Actually, I want to see what level these skeletons are that are spawning. $44.
One job done.
Wait. Ah, whatever. I'll come back in a moment. For now, load!
What an incredible find.
Wow, what a find!
Can't be purified at church. And it gives endurance +5 already. I wonder what it's going to do when it's purified. And I see sparkly, so I'm gonna grab it.
How nice. This should prove
A
useful.
gold beetle. It will prove useful. I just have to remember to go back and do the thing one day.
What is this?
I feel something strange ahead. I assume it's the trial itself.
I shall...
Whatever we might face, if I'm together with all of you, I'm not afraid.
All right.
Well done!
Here's status elements for all allies. That's pretty good! All in one go. Mighty fine find indeed. Coral mail. And then...
What now?
I'm going back to Soul Hacker. And then I'm going to save. And then...
Yep.
we go in.
This is the place.
Let's go. That a human? This must be what Brother mentioned.
Oh, I see.
The bizarre shape. I see. So the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pool our talents, there is nothing we cannot accomplish.
Everyone!
Yes, I feel that together with all of you, I can do this. Please, lend me some of your strength.
Of course.
Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. Me, Yufa, Stroll, Juna. Let's rock.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
I'm counting on you.
Wizard!
What's up?
Kidding me! Wasn't that supposed to be a business?
Now, what's the play?
Let's start debuffing you.
Run them through! It's an ace!
Do it?
I shall do my best. I can do this. This may be excessive. I'd rather refrain from now.
Seeker's Flame!
But I thought you hid weakness. Don't underestimate. Please, after you.
Samurai! Let me
There we
rethink this.
fire.
I call upon you.
Let's just keep on power thrusting. This guy's almost done. Whee! He summoned a skeleton. Attacking defense rolls dramatically.
After you.
Let's just curiosity.
Let me help.
Critical hit! Critical up!
Thank you.
Critical up!
Helpful as ever.
Critical up!
Thank you. This'll be over soon and your turn.
Samurai! This
Power
hit.
thrust!
Seems like a good
Still
hit.
standing!
Even my strength, I'd rather refrain
By this
for now.
power.
I'm a heal you.
I owe you.
Behold this power.
Run
Power
them through.
thrust! And he's done! And...
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
After you.
Come forth, royal soul.
come on!
It wasn't enough.
Well, this might be a good strategy.
Samurai!
I just checked my watch. I think it's clobbering time!
How can this be?
I'd rather refrain for now.
I was hoping that would kill, but oh well. We did it! Talisman of Night and War God.
Applause, please.
And 2 leaves.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already. I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
She is. Maybe.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
I'm sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me. Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake?
You gotta do it. You have to do the handshake.
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Exactly, and for no other reason. Yes, totally.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond!
My heart is aflutter.
We can now study the Summoner. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Summoner from Yufa. You can now study the Summoner in academia.
But,
Apologies? Does shaking hands make you nervous?
oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well... it matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure.
My sincerest appreciation.
Yufa overcame the trial! A new power has been awakened, and her resolve was strengthened anew. Wisdom gift.
Alright.
Ever closer do our stats grow.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Let's return to
Very
the
well.
entrance.
Let's return to the entrance.
But before that,
What now?
re-equipping the merchant. Because I missed out on a few goodies back there, and I want to go make sure I have them all. Alright, this floor is clear. Wait, no, it's... well, technically, yes. That floor is not clear, that floor is clear. We just need to go to the second floor real quick. And while we're going, we might as well just beat up some monsters and get a little bit of extra XP.
I must do this! They've noticed us.
Oh wait, it's this way I need to go for the loot. Wait. Yeah, I went too far. It's down here.
Before you, your enemy.
Ouch! Oh, my
The
face!
end then. We've cleared the way.
I must do this! Stay on your toes.
And I got some water. And yeah, there's barely anything worth fighting in here, so hee-ho, I say we go. Wait, just gonna double check. All the chests are opened on this. Wait. It's gonna bug me that the... I know we're never coming back, but it's going to bug me if I don't clear the map. Actually, it's not going to be that long anyways. I just got to go this way. Once you open all the shortcuts, this dungeon is very short. I should have just said stay here. We're leaving.
What?
All right.
Let's call it.
Wee.
Hey,
Let's return
Okay,
to town.
right?
And we'll have a support with Nearus on the way to our next destination. Or something. Back to the Virga Island Tavern.
I'm quite grateful.
I already said it previously, but I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with my task today. These Wistari trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not right to mark the tradition of adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this on a whole other level. There were so many skeletons about. I suppose many fell there without ever completing their trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage. Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands, and made a trial to match. Whew! It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake mantis is ready. All the same stuff, blah blah. Healing!
Time
marches on,
and the
and
age of a new king draws nearer.
4-5.
Well then.
Alright. And now Hulkenberg is at max, Heisme is at max, we've unlocked Yufa, and it appears there's only one, quote-unquote, support we haven't unlocked yet.
What now?
Because, yeah, taking a look at the map, just right here, and then that's all 13 archetypes, totally. We have... and it'd be easier to look at the supporters. We have the Seeker, the Mage, the Warrior, the Knight, the Thief, the Mass Dancer, the Summoner, the Gunner, the Healer, the Brawler, the Faker, and the Commander, and the Merchant. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14. Okay, so one more. We're missing one more in 14. Only 14 archetypes. That's it. No more.
Alright then.
But yeah, well, real quick, I'm gonna go to the daily shop, grab some Megla.
What are we on about?
I want to see the rock. Give me your mag. Now, since I'm rank 9, am I...
Right, isn't it?
Yeah, not really seeing my face at all. The unmasked people are amazing.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's you!
I want a, artifact.
Oh, it's you!
Wait, oh, this one.
Hey, mister!
That's the way.
Hey,
I wonder if, do you have, Denny, do you have something to say now that we completed
is
the
that
trial?
all right?
Thank you once more.
Thanks. Hey,
I figured he would have said something different because of the fact that we completed the thing. But I don't think there's anything else for me to do right now other than go see Maria. I don't know what to do. We should talk.
Mister!
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Neris's drawing on me. I'm gonna give her one. I gave her the City Ruins drawing. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told her about the memories. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Here's this one.
Wow.
What a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I told him, I see. So there's really a place like that outside Grand Trad.
Wow.
You really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? Wow. And finally, the prismatic sea drawing.
Wow.
The sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? Oh wait, I have another. Weird order to give it, but alright.
So pretty.
Oh, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there. Huh? What's that on the walls?
Thank you.
I'll ask Miss Fafine if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll... You know, I want to show that boy something. See, that boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. It really took level 4 kindness to accompany this sweet bean to go see another kid. Wow, what a chump. Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to the boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But he showed me how to be brave. So I want to try again. Let's talk to him.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best. There's a tooth drawing on the wall. Sorry, I had to get a drink. I don't see that boy anywhere. Hey, there's that weirdo! Oh, hey. Do you know that Parapus boy? He is laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up foot out of the foot out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. Here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. I've been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah? Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so... Do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spill paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, innit? Oh shoot! Chaos Hydra rating! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? Let's get a shout out for this man rating us. How are you doing, Chaos? You good? How about you? I'm doing good. I am enjoying Metaphor, and we just finished the 4th dungeon and are just getting preparations done and out of the way to get ready to go on to the next area. I am excited. Have you played this game before? It is such a super duper fun time. But for now, what were you guys playing? What were you guys streaming at this time? Alright, let's continue the support. Such the thing is too big, ain't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. You are playing it currently, Final Act, you believe? Ooh, don't give me spoilers, but I hope you're enjoying the game as much as I am. I am loving this game to bits. It is so good. But yes, Maria is best girl. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He'd climb the tallest tree in Grand Chai without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but if you want to make it up to me... will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah! Let's be friends!
Thank you.
Aww.
We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend!
Really amazing.
You did great breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the picture you gave me and we started talking.
By the way...
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabine's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnest and profound trust that she's placed in me. Ranka!
He gave me courage.
Significant increases post-battle experience.
Yippee!
When cooking in the Gauntlet Runner, an additional dish will be made. Oh, nice. Hey. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So, I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different than me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
If so,
we should probably check on him. Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabine what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. We love Maria. Back at the Burger Island Tavern. Support! If inspiration is light, I am a barren field under a clear sky. Well, I guess I could do Nearest now. Oh, but I can do Juna. I don't think I can do Juna on the road. Nearest is something that is portable. Or if there's no other supports to do that night, I can do it then. her favorite food, the secretest of secrets. I wonder if he'd listen to what I have to say. We should talk. Hi, Juna.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm not good at. Oh, are you free right now? I have a favor to ask. It's about that festival in Brylehaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Yeah, sure. I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven. Instant transmission! I got separated from Juna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? Their rare beauty is bound to impress. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna. But there's no way it could be that tiny creature that looked exactly like her.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What is it? Is there something on my face?
No.
I was worried I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were? Thank you.
Then.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Ah, and regarding a little thank you gift for preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi! That you thieving crooner? What brings your high and mighty songstress to us to sing out, at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar! You slither your way into it, you bloody snake! It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Come now.
Beatrice, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw the Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't.
It'll be fine.
Don't let her get to you. Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowns are only won through hard work and skill.
Really?
You've come up in a tough world.
Yeah.
A natural part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I needed. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me. Breaker!
I'm going to give this performance
Inheritance
my
up,
all.
and while in reserve, gets slightly more XP.
Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make it to the performance, if I'm going to make this a performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and package.
Look at this.
Balm of life.
Well then.
I hear a voice. I don't have the courage to do this alone. Yufa comes to mind. Yay, we are getting so many supports done. I love it. You love it. We all love it. Now then, we have Yufa we can definitely do. But that's it. Mia's unavailable. Barden. Well, this is how it ends. Oh, wait. Oops, that was the wrong button.
Thank you, truly.
Believe it.
Did you come here worried for me? My wounds are slowly but surely improving. I can even make me rounds again. Well, one round, that is. In a little while, I'd like to have a long talk with you. Before I leave town, that is.
I can't believe
All right.
it.
I actually want to go have a support with you, Fo.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brylehaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes.
I'm very happy.
Really? That would make me so happy. Meow. So this is Brylehaven. There are so many foods here which I have never seen on the island. This bone and meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't mean for that to... The last thing I need is my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Bah, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Miss Starry. Well, now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey,
You shouldn't worry too much about
Is
it.
it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I am the most different. A frightening prospect. But there are so many kind people here, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on the pail which pours good fortune. That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Oh, Yufa. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it into its source?
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church?
actually,
We are curious about the smell.
I see.
Ah, I see that the young lady here is Miss Stardy.
Actually,
But pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Super Will. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you're an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi.
I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting Mama in the sick room.
truly.
In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She is currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again, whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, you fun Super Will. See you later. Closure. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about the Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mystari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course I'll come with you.
thank you greatly.
Thank you so much. But I'm warning you. I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face. Franka!
It's strange.
Reduces
Until
mag.
recently,
And
I
reduces the
lived
chance of
with
part being
fear.
afflicted with anxiety. Yo! That's good.
But then,
But there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Surely it's nothing! Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. Back to the tavern.
All right then.
No supports yet. Oh, the nearest. Alonzo, I need more courage. And Nearest, it's time for his support. Oh wait, I do have reportable quests. Right, that quest. Well, two birds, one stone. We should talk. A magic... Nope, not that.
Oh,
Hello there. Come to check on the progress with the lance? Well, you ought to know. I never work on it where those brothers could see. So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic?
well.
Egads, what is this?
Oh.
Oh?
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics are a use of power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see! So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point...
My God, I've got it.
I hear it! By my sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization! Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence! Thank you, Superwill!
Thank you.
Got some hero fruits. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point.
Huh?
You're feeling low?
Well,
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
that's...
You remember I told you about my failed flight tests back in my more respectable days? Back when I was just still a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory, and I botched it. Spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
But learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it?
Yes!
Exactly. I'd say staying safe should still be a priority, but don't worry. We've come forward so far together. We won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. Bah! I've grown too timid. Goes to show, I can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. Ah, I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Superwell? Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better I think this time gallivanting around while with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. Raker!
Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together. Thanks to you, I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though, that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
New relic will give me 8 more leaves.
now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance! You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Nearest with maintenance for a while and left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Last day, I think. There's a letter in
Here
a
you are.
package. Spirit dust! Very nice.
About the currents.
Nurse's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set out for Altabury soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, an excellent suggestion. We shall repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you. In this, I am quite sure that I would be most useful. Last day on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's something else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it? Alright, so no nighttime activities, if that's what I think is correct. Alright, so first and foremost, I'm dashing over here to the special sales.
Hey, mister! Oh, it's...
I want a briny accessory.
Goodbye! Hey, mister!
Ah, hello.
Now then, is there anything I want for while it's a sale day? I already checked the weapon and armor shop. But checking this shop one more time couldn't hurt.
I beg.
And now we leave. And then double checking any supports to do today. Yo, we can do Maria's final support. Let's go!
Mister!
Mister will be so surprised. We should talk.
Mister!
You're back. Welcome back. Are you hungry? Mr. Bean cooked us some food.
Oh, yay!
I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. Yay! We can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Yay!
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
Normalcy is overrated.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I just noticed the poster in the background. I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best."
I love her They've agreed.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so...
Aww.
Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me. My heart!
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Maxima!
I want to be with Mr. forever.
The party can now study Savior. Also 4 inheritance slots. Yeah! The Savior.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
Oh?
I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Aww.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Yeah. Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabine with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. Yippee! Shame we can't rank up higher yet. Can't believe there's 8 people above me, though.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Hmm? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
All right.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
Aww.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
That face betrays
I
it.
see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
I love it.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet!
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with the teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice. Nice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The Islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't
You
take
never seen
you
it
for
before?
a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Sure.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, your mother.
I see so many different
It's a
things.
fantasy, remember?
Why is there a plague doctor
Anyone
there?
is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day,
It's like a
dreaming of escape will only
metaphor!
ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. The dream is just a dream.
Man.
Time marches on, and the
age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? Who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Nice, a chance to save before it. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
It's a
I
festival.
have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you. You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat right to Altbury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful.
Nom, nom, nom.
This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite
Right?
Oh no, they're drunk fruit.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival.
Who needs alcohol when you got
Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Ismay. Also, I like how Stroll's just out cold. The gentle rhythm of the waves produces a most soothing sound. A far cry from the noise and pomp of the feast. My apologies. My nose has been running since earlier for whatever reason. My eyes feel unusually sore as well. After we partook in that dish, what was it? The dragon's tear? My memory has become quite hazy from that point. Could you help me recall what happened next?
Well, sure.
You poured your heart out through your tears.
I see.
I thought as much. It appears as though I've embarrassed myself in front of you. I cannot deny I enjoy a good drink with more than most. I've made a habit of carrying a bottle with me. Consequently, I do not think it possible for me to lose myself in a single serving. It may be safe to assume that the fruit was what inspired our minds to become so liberated. Alcohol doesn't hold a candle to it. I must politely refuse any further helpings, but I wouldn't say no to sitting down with you for a drink at some point. Of course, only once you have a few more years behind you, and are capable of appreciating a fine drink's flavor. So that is the famed Pillar of Fire. As I understand it, if we're to make our wishes a reality, all we need to do is write them down on paper and cast them into the blaze. I'm not the type to beg for the gods' favor, but it would be rude to disrespect our host's beliefs, so I'll partake in the ritual. That should be it. Next, we are to offer our prayer to the Dragon God. Surely we are not offering prayers to that human we subdued, are we? Once is fine, but let's not make a habit of showing devotion upon our foes, yes? Who knows? I might still grant our wishes.
Truly?
You mean these words truly? Sometimes you seem quite different when we're away from the others. Upon further thought, perhaps we should address our wishes to the Dragon God, whom we have only the most tenuous of connections with. Our wishes should belong to us alone. We already know of a power that is always at our side and provide us with strength. Yes, we should offer our wishes to our archetypes. Perhaps I am just intoxicated by that merging of sea and flame, but I feel as though my soul has been laid bare and the blemishes upon it have been corrected. The true benefit of these festivals is the introspection they inspire in the quiet moments, I think. Oh, I have almost forgotten, but I have a gift for you. I polished an old sword of mine. I believe you may be able to make masterful use of it now.
Right.
Thank you, Hazme. I found purpose in serving as your blade, but there may be a time when I am unable to assist you. In those moments, I hope that my sword may offer you protection in my stead. It's not an overly sentimental idea, is it? Perhaps the influence of the dragon's tear yet clouds my mind. After receiving Hazme's gift, we return to the others. Silence! Yo, that's cool. I assume you get a weapon of the class type that you go with.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del. What do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
I feel for these two brothers. So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's a big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested.
What now?
Silence! Named for its sharp blade, which can kill before its victims can utter a sound. That's so cool. Let's call it a night.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I am sad to leave the island. if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven. And Mortira, a new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Alright, let's move.
Hold on.
Do I need to go buy anything before heading out? When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, it's you!
I would like to buy a mossy hard armor, I guess.
Goodbye! Huh?
All very nice.
That's the way.
All right then.
And I don't think there's anything else I want to buy right now. Oops, wrong way. Need to go this way. Wonder how long it'll take for me to get the achievement of surfing X-nay distance to on the sword. It'd be funny if it procced as soon as I asked that question.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're
Thanks,
late.
Wesley.
We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With Some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
And now we off. 1 day, 2 day, 3.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Nice. And their weather condition seems to be snow. There'll be fine weather here. We'll see something. We'll more fine weather. We'll see something, and it'll be nice and snowy once we get to Altaberry.
But isn't that...
And then we'll...
This place here. This place here. This place here. Hold on.
Let's see.
this place here.
Well, let's just head to Altaberry Heights. Here's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So only have to endure 1 day of being rock sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. We move.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Yeah. Indeed. 2 more days till we reach Altaberry. Well, at least this journey, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about the sea monster anymore. I can increase wisdom.
All right then.
Or courage. Or imagination. Wisdom, courage, or imagination are not eloquence. I'm gonna check in here. Hey!
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice.
Well then.
And then I'm gonna shower. XP! No supports to do. Gallico's close to getting to final. I'll get the science essence and victory foresight. That seems pretty good. Actually, I want to see. I haven't gotten a chance to look at all these special things we get. Level 6 is the Persona Master. Rank 7 is normal XP rate. Increases MP recovery of Triumphant Hymn. Then Yufa. The Devil Summoner. Ah, that's an SMT reference. Further reduces the chance of being afflicted by anxiety at max level. Nearest. Increase the number of plants can be harvested in the plant culture chamber. And then it's all, the rest of it's just science stuff. Rank 8 is Martial Artist and Max Inheritance. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons? That's interesting. Displays the location of treasure chests in unexplored areas. Reduces price at each city's general store. Display the location of items in unexplored areas of a dungeon. But also, comrades in battle. Does that mean sometimes she's a party member? Or does that mean, like, she just assists us like Nearest does? We're soon going to be getting the Grifter's Eye. Yeah, we're getting close to finishing up everyone's supports. It's exciting. You know what? I really want to get that Alonzo support. So I'm gonna say screw it. We're maxing out courage. Maybe later, just a second.
What now?
Hey.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Well then.
Two-handed, one-handed, katanas. Swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
but when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, and you could lose some fingers.
Got it.
Any weapon can be dangerous. Yeah. Exactly. All weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them. Stroll's fighting spirit seems to even more bolstered now. I feel my courage to
Now then.
Maxima!
Courage. Why, that's...
And it's maxed. Yet the blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step towards protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here too. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Cliffshade Camp.
Indeed.
I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altaberry. Everyone is increasing. Everyone has their increases imagination. And right now, my imagination is pretty good at the moment. I think I'd rather work on eloquence. And have everything at level 4. That Mustari festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Parapus lads. Lady Juna smiled, though. That was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so... Ah, never mind. Forget I said anything. Oh, and before I forget, cooking! Let's make an amber stew.
All good.
Let's go get Yufa.
Actually...
I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but is it not amazing how many different cuisines the world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties to medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island specialties, I'm sure it'll make a wonderful dish. I started prepping with Yufa.
May I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with this one, though. It's extremely bitter. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. Ndo Ioni. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Come, say it with me. Wow, the stew we made has an intense lingering aroma.
What this is?
It's the Mustari tribe's secret amber stew. One bite, and you will feel power well up inside you. Oh, I made 2 of them because that's what it meant. So I don't get to make 2 recipes. I just get a free one whenever I cook it. How to walk outside the island. Please me a story on authored travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I have yet to start reading it. Story's guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. Tolerance. Not now, but later. I want more eloquence. Let's read it. I spent some time reading. My eloquence increased.
All right.
Time
marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that'll be the stage for our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Well, let's keep our hopes high. There's some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night.
All right, then.
I can increase imagination. I just feel like it was going to be right to keep working on my eloquence. Hi! I found pristine clear water and more coney meat. Maybe I could have done the... Maybe I could have... Instead of courage, I could have done fishing yesterday, but oh well. I want more pride and persuasion. I need to work on my eloquence.
All right.
And I forgot to save. Oops.
Come look at this!
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say. Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance.
On guard!
Boar-faced Sanctus Scullions! What? Yeah! Oh, hey, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing. You know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and Aw, this girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I've sensed that gazing out off of this cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Wisdom up.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose this is old Nearest's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here. I kept Nearest's picture as a souvenir.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not...
I must mouth, but I have no scream!
Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
And now here's the stony camp. We only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. Lumabee. At this pace, we'll reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. Got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this. But I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. Once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by.
All right, then. Go.
All right. I think that... let's read... let's do more Pride and Persuasion. And once I finish this, I'll work on the Kindness book. My eloquence increased after reading the book with Gallica.
All right.
Rank up! Oh, no, not rank up. I wish it was rank up. We're getting close, though. One or two more. I think that'll be what we get the rank
Time
up.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we'll have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right, then.
Tonight we'll deliver the lance. This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. All right. Let's check the pantry. Gas. Oh. Bitter meat and red grass. And I'll shower.
Well,
3 XP.
got it.
Wait, I thought your helmet broke. How do you have... Also, your helmet is clipping through your hand's clipping through the helmet. It's eloquence I need, not, well, Pride and Persuasion. Let's read it.
Now then.
Eloquence, good. And now we have everything at rank 4 except for Courage, which is maxed.
Eloquence. Why that?
And now we're just gonna get everything to max. But I'm not sure which one to get to max first.
Speaking.
I got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Dang. The murky graveyard.
Just look at it.
Whoa, these bridges are huge! It is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle. The dead were left there to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts around this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Wisdom up.
All right.
Slowly getting closer.
Hey!
Something wrong near us? Your face has gone blue.
That.
Behind you, Neris. I just saw... Hey. Ah! Do refrain from doing that again! Things of this matter are not my forte! Why, Neris, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. I take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
-5 degrees Celsius. Dang, that's cold. Wait, I thought it was supposed to be snowing, not raining.
Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Tiradius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them. And I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
That's why we gotta get him.
That deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
Ooh, I like this town theme. If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point into Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia France and Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold! At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
Well met, eh?
Not sure if there's anything we can do here yet.
Hey, mister! Hey, listen!
Mag Broker. And I think this is... Let's see... Just in case, let's see if there's any new, what's that? Bounties? I would love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled down a bit. I got a lot of... Later, then.
Alright, then.
Alright, looks like it's,
Hang on. That's the one.
Say there.
The Blue Sky Bridge.
Beg pardon?
Hey, watch. Wait, you're the ones everyone's. Look, that person's riding a sword.
Hey, mister! Oh, yeah?
You there?
I want to see the rock.
Let's see.
333.
Yep.
At least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it?
Crown now.
Weapon shop and armor shop. Might not buy anything yet. Probably will wait for a sale day, but...
Hey!
Ah, hello.
Runic vestment. That feels like it'd be good on Stroll. Yeah, I think I'll definitely wait for a sale day, though. Because I want discounts. Listen, you gotta make your money work for you, alright?
Okay.
Get yourself a good
Moss Caliber. The fruit of a single woodcutter's tenacity. Duskfly staff. And we have multiple elemental types of bows and an elemental katana. Yeah, I definitely say waiting for a sale. Oh, but
Get
first,
yourself a good...
Now then.
might as well sell our goodies. And finally, item shop. Item shop. What's in an item shop?
Hey!
Greetings.
Sage's pill. That seems good. That seems good. There's just remove all debuffs on. Halt! There's some good stuff here. And it's hilarious to boot. Oh yeah, I'm definitely stopping by after. Coming here first, then I'll see what other places I want to go to before then.
Damn. All right.
Anything down here? Well, it's the special magazine shop.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just...
What would you like?
Alonzo. That's more of the same.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
All right then.
Interesting. I like how the maps line up perfectly.
Aha.
And up we go. Oh, yeah, I found the shopping district.
You're not serious.
Elder, don't tell me you're...
All right then.
The inn's down there. Various recipe and ingredient shops. Definitely gonna wait for the sale.
Oi.
Hi, more.
Now what am I to do? You little...
Oh-ho! Look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the GURP. I'll settle the score with you, sure. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now.
Wait a second!
Hey, watch it! I know the view's incredible, but one slip and it's all over! After everything it took to get here, falling now would be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum, okay? Now, it'd be funny as if, like, you could actually fall and get a game over.
Now what am I to do?
As long as it didn't make you lose progress or whatever.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Yo,
Look,
posh.
they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold
Oh,
nights,
no, you
There's
get-
nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him...
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll even get colder at night, so try not to get sick. Okay. Just in case we don't get the chance to save before it. Let's rest.
Good night.
Meanwhile...
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Dang it, who-vatted?
Time marches on.
Who-vatted?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
I'm actually kind of getting a little nervous. How is this going to turn out?
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
Support up.
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
We finally settled the score with
You'll be
Luis.
okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything.
Now what am I to do?
Beg pardon?
Oh, God. What now?
I got all elements covered. Eagle Lion. Alright, we have slashing, bashing, but no piercing. Do I have any piercing, don't think that's worth it. If I'm weak to pierce, then,
Oh, God.
poop.
Proper aces.
All right, then.
Yep, it is sale day.
Yeah, amazing.
Let's do all the sales, and let's get...
Oh my.
Yes, I'll buy it some.
Oh my.
What do you want to do, my...
I'll buy 3.
Oh my.
What do you want to do, my...
Proper aces.
Hello there.
Hey, long time no see. Trying to get money so you can sub to me. Aw, thank you, butterfly. But yeah. Well, let's get going. We're good on Clearwater. Let's buy some Mellow Milk. I want the cordials.
All right.
And then we're gonna go up here. Hopefully this will bring us to the shop. Hopefully it'll come one day this week. Well, no pressure if you can't, but I definitely appreciate it, especially since it's September and everything should be discounted.
All right, then. Go.
I want to go to the weapons shop. Well, actually, no. I want to go to the item shop first. How you been? I've been good. I've been good. Just trying to get get work done. Try to get everything. Just general usual stuff.
Hey!
But for now,
Greeting.
I want 20 of those. 50 HP, 50% HP to one ally, 50% HP to all allies. Oh wow, that I was not paying attention. I already have those.
Now then. 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 Now then.
I'll get 20 of these. And then... Can I buy any weapons or armor now? I know most of the stuff was super expensive, but maybe I can get one or two things.
Gotta love.
Moss Caliber. I need more money. Oh yeah, I didn't go to the armor shop. That's what... Yeah. Let's go in there now.
Hey!
Very nice.
I want this. And I'm giving it to Stroll. I want this. And... I'll give it to me. Yippee! Yeah, I think I'm good. I think it's time. I'm gonna save. Okay. And now... Oh wait, wrong way.
Money's on Santa Fe.
We going up. We're going to the thing. We are going... Oh yeah, that's where I got the seeds. What are you selling?
How about it?
Oh my, how rare to see an elder. Are you a traveler? Since you came all this way, would you care to try our specialty vegetable steam bun making experience? You can take home what you make for a proportional part of the 3,000 reeve. It's very popular, some limit once per day in customer.
Oh, yeah?
Sure.
Well then.
Now when it comes to my steamed buns, the flavor is all about the filling. My personal recommendations are either the vitality boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. I'll try the mushrooms.
Good, isn't it? Looking like a chef already.
Yes, nicely done. Here you go, one piping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road. Cozy steamy bun.
Exactly.
You didn't skip on the filling, did you? It looks great. I bet this will have a good effect, just as promised.
What now?
Now, what does this new item do? Oh, where's the bun? Cozy steam bun. Oh, the mushrooms give 200 MP. That's good. we go.
That's not
Wonderful.
Okay, alright. Let's do this thing. Ah! Service store. Also, there's the Chartius.
Beg pardon? Hey, mister!
Amazing. Boy.
Little beetle. Thought I came all the way that way.
Beg pardon?
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
No, isn't that something?
Hey, mister!
Okay, no supports today.
Check this out.
Here's the service entrance. Juno's supposed to do something about the guard. Alright, the guards before the night of the performance. Wanna wait until then? Yeah, let's wait. Give me a minute.
What now?
Oh, I'm weak to fire, so I'm gonna go with the big fire evasion. Okay, it's okay. Can't wait to see how this goes wrong.
Ah, closure.
Well now, what are we on about?
At last.
Let's wait.
Got it.
Alright. The guards have left their post. Juno's done her job
Onward.
admirably. And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Alright.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandeliers. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
let's go. All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juno finishes
I'm
singing.
sure of it.
And to get on the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof? That's right. Juno lay it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let's be on our way then.
first?
Say there.
Appears to be locked. What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Dismissive, aren't they? I guess they're busy practicing. I bet they're all locked.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Look,
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. And what is up with that guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Yeah, has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey!
Hey, is something wrong? Oh, no, it's just... It seems I dropped my keys somewhere. So now I can't open this door. And of all the times, it's got to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left. And now we've got a locked door to deal with.
actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then... Everything's pretty standard.
Speaking of which...
oh my. Say,
How important could it be if he dropped it?
Yep, we're safe here.
I've done it now.
actually,
Is something the matter? You seem rather troubled. That dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back.
Pardon?
What?
It's all clear.
Speaking of...
Well, I guess this is the part where we have a super long exchange side quest.
say, have you heard? What is it? I beg your pardon.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Pretty sparkles.
Why is this happening?
Love the string.
Honestly.
Golden tooth.
What's this?
Wow, that's a nice necklace. That might be important. Alright, let's get this exchange quest done.
What?
Say, what if...
Look, this... Here's a necklace. Theater script. Here's our theater script. Got a leaf of light.
Come on! Everything's pretty standard.
Ridiculous.
Still important or no? Nope. It would have repeated if it was important.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, I need to talk to more people still, probably.
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Rear entrance key.
Is this perhaps?
Yay, we've done it!
Well, might as well give the
Yep,
lace
we're safe
back
here
to
then.
whoever owned
What
it.
am I to do?
Oh, there we go.
I'm sure of it. Closure.
Altaberry cake.
Oh, yeah?
That gives.
It's all clear.
What is it?
Nope.
Everything's pretty standard.
Say there.
Yep, we're safe here.
I want the rewards.
Everything's pretty standard.
Ridiculous.
Yep, we're safe here.
You're not serious. Ridiculous.
Oh, dog. I didn't mean to interact again. Did your sub work? Oh, I don't know why I didn't get a notification for it, but you do appear to be subbed now.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here. It's all
Alright, I
clear.
guess I gotta just keep the cake or something.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
But yes, it's time to move forward.
Yay, we've done
It
it!
is open. We can finally proceed. This goes backstage. Let's go. But I don't know why it didn't appear in my notifications.
Check
Oop, let me do that.
this out.
Look at the curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess this makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them. Should we just push through?
No.
It could be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily.
What?
What?
Couldn't have been a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saint Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll? So the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you
That was
can.
a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit's route secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Sequoia.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me! Oh, you did a Prime sub. I don't know why I didn't do the thing.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out. Yes, it was just re-reported. We already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident, or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. Bigwigs seem to be in and have a lot on their hands to keep in order. Well, I suppose that's my cue.
Now!
And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, and they'll start the actual dedication. Juna's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
We'll have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry. No way!
Look, they have guard dogs backstage. Seems for
Just a bunch of
security
weak ones. We should be fine.
Yes.
How's that? Push through.
Amazing!
Actually,
What now?
I'm greedy.
How nice. Looks like we're safe for now.
And I got some more items. Oops. Force fight. It must have been you who cut off the lights. Dogs of Louise. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful. The royal magic protects him. But he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mistari girl.
I won't hold back. No.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Darkness.
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Light. Don't get sloppy.
Let's do this.
Oh, come on.
Sidestepped it.
Dear
She's
God.
doing great.
I can do this.
Heed me.
I won't hold back. Flare. Still up?
Let's do this. God on high.
You can
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
This is the end.
Oh, they wake the fire. And dang it. Wish I would have known that sooner. Could have gotten the flawless bonus.
Yay, we've done it.
What now?
I just want to get all these pips out of the way. And now we,
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
path splits here, but both fears ways go upward. Dang it, you can only go one or the other. Ah well. Wait, there's a chest down there. Fudge. I missed it. I'm mad. I forgot to save when I could.
What?
All right, we've done it.
Pocket healer.
On your toes, everyone!
It's such an elegant idea.
I think that's all of them.
What a fortunate find.
What now?
I'll just go back to Soul Hacker.
What do you think you're doing?
I wanted.
Let's get him.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
Light is
careful.
power.
They're weak to fire.
Let's go.
Heat this place up.
Nice. Stay sharp. It's not
I
over
am
yet.
impressed. They're pretty tough.
Here I go.
Better be careful.
It is your turn.
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. No.
I shall seize my chance.
Darn it.
Come at me.
Summoner.
Heed me! The enemy still stands.
Cowardice.
All right, we did it. Oh.
We're so lucky.
Opera cake. Wait a minute. Chest.
All right.
Yeah.
A diamond. Fudge. I keep on missing all the items.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Oh wait, no, that's that. I see it now. I see it now. I think. But what does that way lead to? Dogs. Yeah, screw it.
Aha.
A few rats did make their way into the upper house.
Scoundrels.
Pray for mercy, ye who would defile Saint's Day. I'll have you atone for your sins. We have little time, so let's make this fight quick. Doesn't the Royal Magic only protect candidates themselves, pagan girl? Now repent for your evil ways!
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. They're weak to ice. They're weak to piercing attacks.
Let's
Hit 'em
go.
all in one fell swoop.
Stay sharp.
Everyone is counting up. It is over.
Come forth, royal soul.
I will usher you to his side.
Heed me!
To him,
Yay!
I return.
I've done it.
What now?
What?
Where'd you come from? Did you feed the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or you'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elder is a candidate. He'll be shielded by the Royal Magic, so aim for the Mustari girl first.
Work with them.
They're weak to fire. Heat this place up.
I return.
I am we shall sweep them. Use
The freedom.
weakness.
Won't hold back. Scour.
This can't
A
be.
tough one.
It's
Here I
too
go.
early to go to his side.
Perhaps I ask for your aid. No,
They're
not
weak to
this.
piercing attacks.
Summon
Hit 'em all in one
Cockatrice! And that's that. And flawless bonus.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no, I wanted to go back. Okay. Huh, he's not in his armor.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail.
Looks familiar to a certain
relic
other
to
games.
put
Holy
all
Grail.
others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big
How is
round
that?
of applause
How is that
for
thing balancing on the
Sanctifex
pillow?
Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Oh wait, I see. The piggy
It looks
bank.
like that's all the divine relics
And-
our candidates found across the land.
And that's the, I forgot the name, but it's the helmet from the one game.
Announced during tomorrow's festivities.
I love it. It's
And
so
now,
funny.
It is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
I love this, all the nods and references to the previous games.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Yeah, you think that. But we shall see. We made it to the roof. Whew, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from the building. Hurry!
Finally.
I guess I'm not allowed to walk around it.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Cutscene time. Ooh, in-game. In-show cutscene time.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler,
Why is my vision going blurry?
my name is thine, and thou art I.
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
Oh no.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get him back!
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
Hardly bodes well.
He should be dead. But if that is the case, why will the lance not return? No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Actually, real quick. So, only Hulkenberg and Stroll are here. This is fine. Makes sense that Juna's not here. Oh, there's Heisme.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh no.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. There's one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility.
Is it finally time?
My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Yeah! Hulkenberg on the bench. Yufa, nope, Yufa here, as well as Juna. Let's rock!
Go ahead, have at me.
An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice here and now.
Point wave!
You
Behold
hesitate.
this power.
What's wrong? Are you prepared?
We're just testing weaknesses right now.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
This is our
By this
mission.
power.
We'll see justice done.
Soul Hacker! Burn!
I'll show you. Light.
You needn't hold back.
Even I pray already.
Heed me.
Let's stay calm.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Alright, here's the plan. I'm just gonna start
Soul Hacker. We'll see justice
Void
done.
Wave to lower attack.
You hesitate. What's
Please,
wrong?
Pass.
after you.
Samurai.
And power thrust!
Remarkable. This may be
Nicely
your
done.
only chance to kill me.
You need this.
Come forth now.
Helpful as ever.
Let's set it up!
Winning Horse and Trial the Seeker.
Vitus power!
Void Wave!
I have your turn.
No holding back!
Power thrust! Alright, Luis, your turn. Yo!
I pray you're ready. Perhaps it'll be. I'd rather refrain for now.
Void Wave!
This'll be please after you.
Samurai.
Power thrust!
Try hard.
Please go right
Come
ahead.
forth, Royal Soul!
Another Void Wave.
Still here?
Interesting.
Your turn.
Samurai. No, not this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Samurai.
Let's concentrate.
Bear witness. I strike. I strike.
Man, that deep... The Soul Hackers being able to debuff attack while doing wind. Oh, that's so good.
After you.
I won't hold back!
And let's just raise our crit rates.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you. Thanks. Well, this might be a good strategy.
Are you prepared? Interesting.
Crashing first!
Tougher than I thought.
This is take my fullest power. Not this. I'd rather refrain for now.
Void Wave!
A tough one!
Your turn.
I call upon royal power.
We may or may not be over leveled, but like also.
The power of lightning.
Game! It's over.
I underestimated you.
Got some
I'll
leaves?
strive for greater heights.
Excellent. I've grown more.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh. You falter even now.
Oh.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
But I am. Oh wait. Oh.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
And so he falls. Wasn't expecting this music right now!
Do it.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with him!
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right! The audience has no idea what's going on! We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh no.
Lord Luis, no.
He's dead. He's gone. Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis? Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
The way the
I did
camera
not realize
says.
you were such an actor.
That's ain't acting.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That
Wonder where they're
explains
going.
why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Alright. Deed's done.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Alright. 5.
Right.
Well, I guess my bet was incorrect. Oops.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we've taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No,
you're
we
right.
speak the truth.
When you're right, you're right.
We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate.
Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
Show him the thing.
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took.
It's been a month, can't believe it.
Alright. Okay, there's the subscription. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
I bet it's not.
What's going on?
Mission accomplished.
The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
The bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy.
But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When we saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, like jotted from memory. But that could mean it wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
Wait.
Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told
Wait
the
a
only that
minute.
I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashid Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that
Technically,
lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
It seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Okay. I want to keep going. Not sure how much longer I can keep going. Let's just hope that I don't have to
Time marches on,
quit mid
and the
cutscene.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden!
Oh no.
Live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Are you guys not seeing this?
What the hell's going on? I thought
New Awakening, New Awakening.
was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself.
No way. No shot.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
What?
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Huh?
This is the true lance.
How?
You snake, Luis.
Oh no!
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
How are you alive?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Oh no.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctas break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
Yeah.
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Juna.
Huh? Hey.
No.
Del?
Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Oh, I'll come back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time... Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Man.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye
Go, awakening time!
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Yo! Oh!
goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Oh, take controller, please.
Sir Basilio, there's magna flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
New ally Basilio.
My God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people.
A figurehead.
Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Please let me save soon.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants.
Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
Nah.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elven blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with the preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Okay. That is going to be it from me. I gotta go. Thank you all so much for tuning in. If you want to support me outside of stream, I do have a Blue Sky Discord and Twitter, but the #1 way to support your favorite streamer is to follow and subscribe if you can. Additionally, I'll be back on Friday for a game voted on by the peoples. Currently, Silksong is winning, but we shall see if that changes. For now, let's find somebody to raid super quick. Ooh. I I think that we can... we are going to raid the Patrick Possum's Pizza Arcade. He's doing Fire Red Leaf Green. So we're going to raid him. It's going to be fun. And yeah, all that good jazz. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been a fun time. And until next time, farewell!